Alright, hello, good evening there. Just got home here a little bit ago and gonna get started here on Magnificent Monday tonight. First thing I need to do. So we are in the just chatting section, yes. Just chatting category for a while. I need to start building a website. I'm gonna build my website and family, friends at the same time, simultaneously. So it's gonna either be Squarespace or maybe Wix.com. I don't know. But we'll see. We'll take a look at those then. That'd be great. That would be great. Yeah. Anyway, here we are tonight. We made it tonight. Trying to fix the Discord emote since I had to reconnect for the activity tonight. Wanted to show you got new Jones Soda, Mortal Kombat, Shao Kahn, Orange and Cream Soda. Yeah, the Mortal Kombat themes. That's the Jones Soda Nuke Cola I have here as well. Nuka Cola. There's a Mortal Kombat one, so I'll pick that up as well. We'll drink that at some point later. This one I actually got caps stuck in here, so that's not ideal. Trying to get that out lately. No success yet. But anyway, Squarespace or Wix, yeah, might be the best options, but GoDaddy, you get your domain name. So I don't. So let's see. Squarespace or Wix. I used Wix before briefly. I don't know. The best way to make a website will probably just spend the first hour or so on that here tonight. Been needing to do it lately. So we'll take a look. Squarespace, Wix, Hostinger, Ionos, Bluehost, Site123, Network Solutions, DreamHost, Shopify, Elementor. There's so much bogus out there. Some of it better than others, I'm sure. Anyway, look forward to chat with you soon. Let's see, do we have a submit your strange talent website? Submit your unnecessary talents to the Tonight Show. I don't know if I'd call it unnecessary, but let's see. Tonight Show, Strange and the Extraordinary, Strange Talents, something dope for the people.com. And this other one here. Submit your unnecessary talents. That's in New York, yeah. Pretty sure this was from like not this year or something. Cannot contain material that is violent, pornographic, obscene, illegal, inappropriate, or racially or morally offensive. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this would have expired by now. What? Sleep in heavenly peace. What is all this? Pretty sure this is... What the hell is all these? Somebody really messed with these things. I am so confused. This is in 2021. Somebody, like this is like somebody partially filled up this form or something already. Never mind, I'll keep my eyes open for other things, but this is just completely random stuff. That is just confusing. All sorts of things. Diamond State, and they're talking about the stars at night shine big and bright. One second. So we've got Wix, we've got Squarespace, AI image editor. Which one's better, you know? I remember using this a bit in school before. Seems simple. Make your website official with your own domain name. Let's try. What do you mean my name is taken? See? It doesn't exist, but somebody owns the domain. So I buy the domain, it's free for a year. Wix seems easy, but Squarespace might be better. I don't know. Seems like it's more business oriented. Things like that. Blueprint AI, one of Time's best inventions of 2025. So you basically just tell them what it wants, and it just makes it for you. Seems easier. And domain again. Compare and contrast. Unavailable. $14. At the other one, you get a free year, so that seems better. Squarespace. I'll try Wix. We can always go the other one later, right? Continue with Facebook. Yeah, I've used this one before as the thing, so I just kind of had a general idea that it was relatively straightforward. You already have an account. That was so long ago. Apparently, you already have an account. Yeah, that was so long ago. I don't even know. Organize these things. I mean, it's just the first step is hard, but once you get used to it, you can make, mini websites easily. Yep. So, password link password reset link, password. Get some good fun. Hope you enjoy those Fortnite trio adventures last night. Couple good rounds of hunt too. Actually, that was really good last round of hunt before getting just overrun by so many teams. But yeah, that was a lot better than the previous round. Got some solid kills, some team takedowns. That double Romero, double barrel was good. Bomb launcher was decent. It's pretty interesting. Alright, reset password. I guess I could guess what password I had like 15 years ago. new password, log in. Yeah, what was up with that Tonight Show sign up? That was random as heck. That was clearly a messed up form. That was just, you know, something left over from years back. Something they did just that year, probably not a recurring thing. I don't know. Alright, continue with Facebook. Let's try that again, I guess. I already have an account. Alright, thank you. Log in. Yeah, maybe you'll see my old website. That'd be funny. Probably not. Let's confirm your account email. Yes. Discord is good. Game Awards. Indiana Jones. There it is. Did play a couple rounds of Fortnite earlier. Was fine. Some decent shotgun kill. Yeah, it's a lot of, you know, dead eyes out of nowhere. We'll take a look at the placement, if not the replay itself. It's not that interesting watching replays unless something exceptional happen. Just for basic gameplay, and then we can just play more. So that's why I watch it. Tell you what happened if I remember, but it's really exceptional. Like those Black Panther claws mid-air kills, that was really awesome. My first season. Alright, create your first site. Yeah, I'm guessing the ones I had years back are gone, so. New site. Hopefully I secure that domain. Yeah, what happened to the domain earlier? Should be pretty simple. It's time to work with AI. Custom domain. Let's see what we got. .net. Yep, keep it simple, you know. If I get a different stage name or something down the line, Anthony Targaryen would confuse people. So I'll just do my name. Alright, premium plan or just the domain. Alright. Damn. You're not that cheap, are they? 17 a month. Yeah. It doesn't look great. Instagram, I just need the one that wants to hire me for it. I could just say no, but I want to help her at least, point her in the right direction. It's just so hard when I don't know what I'm doing. She just wants, to make reservations to clients and such so they can, schedule appointments. I feel like that really should not be too hard to do, but when you don't know what you're doing, it is pretty hard. But yeah, I already have plenty of subscriptions. Fortnite, Discord, etc. Stuff I don't even need. Really don't need Discord Nitro, but I get it anyway. I'll get it until, let's see, I have Platinum right now. Get it until those badges expire. It just makes things easier, but it's really not necessary. Yeah, that's not gonna work for me. Monthly subscription. I mean, I do want a website at some point, but I don't want to pay for it, every month. Pay for it like one time is fine. Like, yeah, I did that for my camera. I did that for voice mod. I'm fine for, one time, but to do like, yeah, $17 a month. That's just a waste. I don't know. Damn, $160 a month for a business website. That's impressive. Anyway, let's look at Squarespace, I guess. Just to compare real quick. Yeah, I don't want to spend $17 a month. There's gotta be some that aren't, subscription based. Just to compare here. Theater and acting. Showcase. Google. Continue with Googleo. Yeah, we made it for Magnus and Monday tonight. Oh yeah, I did want to put the sale on just because there's not many more days the sub discount sale on, so whether people, use it or not, at least the second time out of 3 times. We did get some gift subs. But generally not, yeah. Drops. Basic drops. Hunter skins. Yeah, I can have that for hunt too, but Don't worry about it too much for the title. Probably play a hunt at some point tonight though. Good amount. Alright, let's put our sub discount promotion. I've got 4 more uses here in the next 2 weeks. 51 hours remaining. Let's put on, let's see, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, 5 hours tonight should be fine. 5 hours. Discount is on. Alright. Yeah, so for that, we can gift over 5 subs. Next 5 hours tonight if you were here. Live, of course. 5 hours for Magnificent Monday. Do it every Magnificent Monday. And a Christmas stream or something. I already have the birthday stream, so 5 hours of that tonight. 35% off, 5 or more tier 1 gift subs. So that's a good $10 off. What would normally be $30. Not bad. Yeah, only $20 for 5 subs. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. Usually $6. So 35% off for the next 4 hours and 59 minutes. It's there if you wanted to make use of it. Try to get
again later.
Sub goal. Oh, 8 Ball has something to say about that. Do a Pokemon command later too. Pokemon 8 Ball.
Shaka when the walls fell.
Yes, definitely.
Yep, 8 Ball. Let's see Pokemon. Get some Pokemon later. For now, let me log into Squarespace. It's in the process of that. Setting things up. Beep, boop, beep, boop. Discover the art of theater and acting. That's fine. Professional. Bold. Playful. Friendly, quirky, innovative. Alright. And now AI generated again. I don't need appointments. I only need social, about, and footer. That's alright. This is like for a theater company or something. Not as an actor, it's at least so far. Yeah, that's what I needed was the appointment section, so this is definitely a good one to recommend to her. If I can't figure anything else out on my own. So I'm going for like, yeah, a red one. Targaryen themed. Yeah, it looks nice and simple, you know, you just make the custom things later. All this fancy AI work, you know, they try to make it look fancier than it is. It's just basic tools. Alright, well, this is looking good so far, but of course the price is the challenge. Trial ends in 14 days. Obviously, I need something that'll last at least a year at a time. Let's take a look at subscribe. Yeah, Squarespace looks a little better. Okay, here we go. Yep, 23 a month. There's nothing that's, you know, 1 yearly payment. It's all 16 a month or less. Alright, well, at least tell her that. But in the meantime, yeah, this is just not going to work for me. I'm guessing, yeah, like the ones I saw that masterclass, they had a website. Maybe I can see what they built their website in. But, yeah, currently that's about all I can do for that tonight. Let's take a quick look at casting while we're on the subject. We'll continue to work on it throughout the week, but at least for those 2 main options I thought of, some monthly subscriptions are just not going to work for me right now. If money wasn't, you know, if money wasn't an obstacle, then, you know, it doesn't matter, but okay. Take a look at casting here. While we're on the subject, Alright, let's check the roll tracker. Nope, nothing yet. Submitted. One selected or under consideration. They're all submitted. Canceled. That one already had an interview with them, so that was good. That one I already talked to them. I don't think there's anything else I was supposed to do there. Yeah, I already went through all the way for them. We already had a full Zoom interview, so that was a good experience, at least for that. Of course, it'd be best to be on the show whether I want or not. Ooh, Spartacus. Interactive games, nice. 6'2" plus, imposing frame with red hair and full red beard. Interesting. Drew Priest from Gaul. Curious. Yeah, I like that, but sadly I do not fit the demography there. But yeah, I can see their type of character there. Yeah, it's not gonna work for several things, but yeah, I do like the motivation and arc. Yeah, basic Spartacus. I was watching that today. Yeah, the new Spartacus. Malta Island sounds fun. Yeah, I mean, I'm not 6'2" plus, but yeah, because I really like that prod. I like that sort of thing. I feel like, why the heck not? Submit to it, even if I don't fit the category. I just really been a big fan of that for a long time. I don't fit the physical. But I have been a huge fan since. Would love to. Let's see, first Blood and Sand was. Blood and Sand air date was 2010. Right? Doesn't even say. Yeah, January 2010. Make sure I don't spell Asher wrong in case it's with a U. Yeah, it is with a U. Asher with a U. Not Asher with an E. Alright, submit. Yeah, I think I'm in good shape here. Next year I can go for more rolls like that. What else we got? Karaoke guess. Interesting. Ultra low budget film. What does that mean? Interesting. Fine God. San Francisco for that one. $320. So many things. Orange County. Let me read this one. It says, Stylish professional in a modern home office appears transition between work modes, entering the office and later shifting to a warmer family-focused setting. Must look natural, polished, and comfortable on camera. That's the idea. Alright, anyway. This karaoke guest. This one. It says SAG after non-union handlings. Young Alex, $250 for the day. Oh yeah, that's 9 to 12. I guess I couldn't pass for 9 to 12 years old. Like 15 at the end. That's what all the director said, like 15. A few years older than actually. The playable age range. Anyway, a few submissions there. At least it's something today. Now we move on to either Hunt or Fortnite for now. I played some Fortnite earlier. Look at the replays later. It's about 10 o'clock. Let's see what we get up to. Just a moment here. Alright, so Vampire has an update, so I'm hoping after Vampire update it'll run better. Otherwise, we do need to schedule a call with Thanos or something. Figure out what is wrong with it. Because I don't know. Boom, boom, boom. Because I don't know. Yeah, so discount on for 4 hours, 47 minutes. It's Monday, let's see, 4th time I put on. Special deals, special savings. Prime subs are free though, of course. Yeah, look at my About Me section. It does say that right here. Free with Prime. Free with Prime. Yep. Totally free. Now we have more sub badges too. It's lovely. Very lovely. Alright. Moving right along. So yeah, after the Vampire update, we'll probably won't update it tonight, but after that, we'll keep testing it. So, options tonight. Got some hunts. We've got Fortnite. And if you get a couple subs though, you get with Venom. Your hunter. Well, the dog Pokemon, Darkfire. Houndoom, like Cerberus, yeah, just a D for dog. So that does remind me. Shivers. Yeah, I'll read about him in a second. Does remind me to do that. F. Yeah, we have E. Now we need F. So we need an F alphabet, but neglecting my alphabet command. Last couple streams. We'll add more to that. Why are these YouTube thing? Oh yeah, that was that other show I've heard about. Everyone's blind. Shugorath. Play an Oblivion game later and say Brad Pitt. Troy Achilles.
Let's talk about Troy. You can pull off that costume. Very few guys could pull off the Greek costumes that you're wearing in here. I compliment you.
I didn't understand why they would go to great lengths to cover the torso with bronze, and cover the head, and cover the shins. Yet they left the vitals open, and the whole idea was to protect from the kill shot. Right. What I understood, but yet the tackle was free.
Let's talk about Troy.
Farouk.
Can you name all 7 of Snow White's dwarfs?
I know the names in Spanish.
Oh,
Dormilon, which is the sleepy one.
Sleepy? Dopey? You say dopey. That's the crabby one.
Right, the crabby one. Yeah, Gruñón. Gruñón.
Grumpy, Union.
Sounds better. They sound better in Spanish. Can you name all 7?
That's funny. Okay. Let's see here. Ooh. Ooh. It's a magnificent chin. It really is. Just to show it on the mic. It's pretty good. Alright, what else we got? Farouk. Chilling with
pictures of me pretty much doing what
lions.
Do you see yourself?
What have to do with Farouk? King Farouk.
A palace of plush carpets, a court of 3.
Very strange. It's very strange. King Farouk. Short films. There's so many things out there, you know. Farouk. I don't even know what half of these things are. Truly strange things out there. Farouk. Absolutely no idea. Nothing to do with anything. Alright, let me see what else. Yeah, I could do Morse code for F. That's F. Note of F. Musical number. Oh yeah, I wanted to send a family the song I want to work on. Almond looks pretty strange.
spell it for you. F is for friends who do stuff together. U is for you and me. Friends who spell it for you.
That's an easy one.
F is for friends who do stuff together. U is for you.
E, F, G. Yeah, it'll be G, or, yeah, G next. G. That will be next. Last folder, I don't know where that came from. It's electric. The deep blue sea. Pop-up ads. There's still pop-up ads. Hero Wars. Yeah, I played some of that little Magic Pen thing. Puppetry. Funny.
And it's for anywhere and anytime at all.
Down here in the deep blue sea. F is for fire that burns down the whole town. Use for uranium bombs. N is for no survivors when you're
Like done. Those things aren't what fun is all about. Now, do it like this. F is for friends who do stuff.
The really old SpongeBob. I was watching that recently. It comes so far since the. It's amazing. Anyway, at least we have our F.
F is for friends who do stuff together. F is for friends.
Nice and simple. Yep. We don't need a visual for that one. Nice and simple one. Try them so far. Let's see. Very nice.
F is for friends who do stuff together.
Nice and simple. Alright, F is done for tonight. We'll be on to G next time. Okay, back to Houndoom. He barks, he's an early bird, flash fire. Houndor is the puppy, and Houndoom is the level 24 evolution, the puppy to the full grown hound. Interesting. People imagine it's Erie's house to be the calls of the Grim Reaper. If you are burned by the flames it shoots from its mouth, the pain will never go away. Wow. Upon hearing its eerie howls, other Pokemon get shivers, head straight back to their nests. The flames it breathes when it gets angry contain toxins. If they cause a burn, it will hurt forever. Upon hearing its eerie howls, instead of followed by its howls, people want to go. It's really the same thing, just reworded so many times. It's just the entries in the Pokedex, that's all it is. But several are different. In a Houndoom pack, the ones with its horns raked sharply towards the back serves a leadership role. These Pokemon choose their leader by fighting amongst themselves. Dog eat dog, horns right sharply towards the back. Interesting. It's kind of weird. Red claws and the tips of its tail, Mega Houndoom, are melting from high internal temperatures that are painful to Houndoom itself. Houndoom's entire body generates heat when it mega evolves. Its fearsome fiery breath turns its opponents to ash. Wow. I think I have seen that before. There's the mega. Wow. Mega fiery dark Pokemon. Interesting. Pretty impressive. Little hellhound of Pokemon. Get to some hellhounds here. Love it. Intriguing. Well, that's a good one. Houndoom for today. That's your daily Pokemon. Alright, rest looks good in our end, so let's get those adventures started. Fortnite soon to come. But for now, I'll play at least a couple rounds of Hunt. See where we left off last night. Yep. 23 hours, 2023. Alright, we shall see. Soul Survivor did not go well at all last time, so maybe we should make that better. Improve upon the last time's failure, ridiculousness. Perhaps. Oh. Does that every time now? Strong man. Yep, Sunshine. It's that new one. Buy her. Duster necklace. Sunshine. Down a Phantom, 58, depth cheap. Let's play one Soul Survivor. There we go, yeah, Royal Phantom Sins. Saying goodbye to the old one. Oh, you didn't see that stuff I was looking at. Sorry about that. looking at sunshine and other things. Yeah, I was looking at sunshine and challenges. Yeah, actually, you can open the story. I've seen people already have Krampus, so they finished that really quickly. All those dolls actually in game, yeah. That's funny. That he has one of those. Interesting. What's he doing with the baby doll? Strange. Pretty silly. Silly descriptions. German writers, I don't know. Anyway, well, started here. Yeah, play story yesterday. Switch over to Lulu. Got a solid few kills. That last match, yeah. Too bad I can't say the last match, but it was a fun few kills. Got a death cheat here. Double barrel I found on the tower. Put in some good work. We have it on stream, at least have it on VOD. I don't play it anymore off stream, so that's good. I only play Fortnite off stream now. A couple rounds earlier. Shotguns and such. I'll show you the replay statistics in a bit. Alright, Soul Survivor to start. Anything but Hunter number 1. Absolutely. Get started. If you give the 2 sub, you get yourself a free Hunter here as well. The Twitch drops. Yeah. That would be great. Oh, I didn't actually switch up. Billy, Lulu. Didn't hit apply. Yeah, let's say bye to Billy here. Lulu coming up next. Alright, see what we can do. Here we go. So get that bomb lance clip, we'll get it later. After hunt before Fortnite. So I might lose some slugs there, very nice. Start us off strong, that's good. I'm just telling him he should pick an actual skin. Sure. The usual banter for the blue shirt. Sapphire Syndicate Initiate, Novice, Apprentice, New Recruit. My work easy there. Start off silence too. Yeah, threw the poison bomb right at him, that was fun. This time we should pick the actual skin. That's all the same. That's a loss. Heals. Sticky lead head would be nice. Lead head. Nice. Red barrel too, yeah. Just fine. Enjoy some decoys. Thanks for try this. Slugs do the job. Still nothing for me. Oh, well. The way it is. Iron Eye. What's this? Empty bottle? Holy shit! Yeah, it's an actual bottle to make you wet. I was noticing that as a new effect lately. Wow! Yeah, it actually makes you wet. See the drops bottom left? That's a new status effect. In river and such. That was an actual water bottle though. Funny. See if it was 1v1 or not. Who knows, yeah. Come on, get going. That's okay. Hellhounds. Fun. There's that too, yeah. There's that freaking that's not good. Southeast, I guess. Southwest, southeast, all the Garden. I want to go to Sweet Dog. Garden. Learn as we go. Back to the Phantom. Try to have a decent time. A good time. Garden Streets. A long way around there. Updated. Never know if you're fully alone after that or not. A lot of 1v1s lately, but it certainly could be more populated than that. Could be 12 players, you know? It used to be 12 players more often. Strange. Seem better, you know. Various reasons. Slow action. No tarot cards in the Soul Survivor. I guess. It was Sparks Pistol. That's pretty fun. This cable's still not great. Not super good. Yeah, not very good with the Bornheim, so that's okay. My last experience with the Bornheim didn't even hit a single shot. I don't know, it's a good like point blank thing. Like the Dolch, it's basically the light version of the Dolch. Yeah. Like that, alright, can we finish it at Salters, I guess? It's the most direct way to go. That was some delay there. Oh shit. Latency spiking. Damn it. These damn lag switchers. I don't know what's happening. Could be some on the server lag switching. That's not how that works. I've heard of them. I have heard of such a device. Moment of truth in just a moment here. Nobody's been camping this whole time. Wouldn't be that surprised, really. It's a bounty hunt, happens in Soul Survivor. Also happens in Clash in this specific compound, actually. Quite a bit. In this compound. Go. And done. Alright, Ian Blue Bandana, good deal. Just to kill him right in the spawn, right at the spawn. That's the way to do it. Alright, very good. That's the way it should be. Kill the competition in the first minute. The rest is a free ride. That is always I do. I mean, the hive obviously helped me there. The positioning just at the spawn, yeah, that worked out great. It's actually in my favor this time. Good game, good fun. Interesting. Yeah, my first hunting bone kill in a while, and I just got killed by the hunting bone clash yesterday. So nice to be on the other side of it. Damn, 5-star too. I thought he would be newer to the game, just based on various things. Nah, he's played a good bit. He just had a hive messing with him. Wow, who would have thought? Action experienced player. What is that? Looks interesting. Maybe Dota or something. Who would have thought? 5-star from that. Antidote shot. Now welcome to the roster, Daniela Sherbina. Phantom will get a little break before he steps up. We'll have a little bit of time before he steps up. Doesn't let me see the last round again. That's weird, doesn't always let you see it. Oh yeah, before I forget, that was our Billy story round. Now I want Lulu. Hellborn? All sorts of things. Scrapbeak Slayer. Interesting. Something for everyone, pretty much. Yeah, the badges are pretty weird. Tier 10. Damn. Curious. Kind of like it without badges, but I just will put something. Interesting. I could do multiple the same. Yeah, I was gonna say that would be weird. Double dolches, the crossfire and ambush. Here's the double dolch prepare. Bloodline, that's a pretty nice one. Compared to the basic. Alright, with her then, if we keep the shotgun, yeah, I believe I finished the one with light enemy hunters on fire, so that's done. We could still do, yeah, there's no gun runner, so we can't do, 2 big slots. We can do bomb launcher. We can also do hacks. I guess I should do bomb launcher to start. Oh, the Sparks pistol is bad, but just thinking of, things for Clash mainly. If I play Clash, I'd rather play Clash than Bounty Hunt, I think, to be honest. Got some decent XP, but so it takes a little while. So, Quartermaster it is, after Necro. Have some left over for Servant, that's fine. Keep that Sparks pistol for later. Go to bomb launcher. If it'll let me actually equip the freaking thing. What is wrong with it? Oh my goodness. What is happening right now? I'm just trying to unequip it, yeah, so I can equip the one that I just bought. Alright, finish the fire one. I have frag with the regular bomb lance contraband for some reason. Try some harpoon, I haven't really tried that before. So experiment with different ammo types till I finish it. We'll try the harpoon, it's a little more range than the slug, I guess. That's a one shot. What else here? Salve skin. Don't really need iron. Let me take that off. Good for other guns, obviously, just not for what I have. Could do bolt thrower, the bomb launcher. That's 3 now, wow. That's 3. Don't need determination. Let's get that. Salve skin, pack mule. I guess with pack mule it makes sense to bring a toolbox, but there's gonna be more fire, I think. More fire. That's the contraband I have, gotcha. Plenty of fire with salve skin, bolt thrower, serpent. Pack mule just for looting, I guess. Concertina. Decoys are nice. Keep the ravel slugs I got on that horse. Good luck to you, Danielle. Should be nice. We had the 1v1, which is nice. Clash, I'm sure, will be a bit more populated. But we'll play it for what it's worth. Keep it going here. That'll be fine. That's where that crazy latency spike is from. We should be alright. That'll be fine. Okay. Yeah, I do like head takers. Little breastplate's pretty cool. Let's see who that is. Yep. Another maniac. The Bayou. A little crazier than Killbuyer. Killbuyer just like horses. That guy actually has shrunken heads. The circus. The circus section. Doesn't last too long, but it lasts long enough. Oh, that's the one from drops. Lion's Verdict. Yeah, it's slow going, you know, you just have to grind it out. Oh, freaking 52 pages. Oh boy. I'm gonna get 52 pages. I don't know. We shall see. Threw away her hat. Or maybe that's his hat. Oh, you can still see the hat. That's pretty funny. He just floats there. That's interesting. Though recruited by Sunshine, Grace Kim quickly defected from the troop to become the disciple of Death's right trigger hand. Technical and precise, her marksmanship and elegance made her an excellent performer and sworn enemy of Desert Rose. Some nemesis stuff going on. There we go, got our Lulu. Circus tent -1. Bound by blood, sail. Yeah. Pretty good lore to it if they would just hire more voiceover and actually bring back the gun library and the monster. Anyway. On to Clash we go. Yeah, Clash, since the last one I ran in a bit too early, got instantly killed. Let me hang back with the harpoon a little bit this time. Oh, it's nice to get the early banishes at the Mamone map, the Mamone, you know, set of cabins, whatever that one is. Well, it was nice to get that early banish there. It's not a very usual thing solo. Usually the trios go for the banish early. But we'll see how it plays out with our lucky sole survivor. So far, so good. Try to make her life count for something in the game. Context of the game, all her sister blue shirts out there that I've played, no one else has played. 100 progression. Oh, lost. Sure, let's see how this plays out. Guessing it's main building here. Over the wall right away, nice. entire freaking clash, probably. Oh shit. What the heck? Some confusion here. The confusion. Why is that not going through? Oh shit. That over there. Oh, that's the little goodies. I do have 5 out of 6, so that is the time now. Garden's nice to have, I think. What's this? Oh, I can only take 1? Oh, it's confusing. Alright, who's sneaking around here? 2 other solos, that's it? Could be, yeah, that's true. Let's check this out. 1, 2, buckle my shoe. That's amateur move right there. Very much so. Stupid mistakes. Yeah, it could be a duo. Wonder how far I can get on it. Might get lucky, we'll see. It's not over till it's over. Clear and safe. Whew. In and out. Guessing they're all solos, yeah. Weird. I played a Soul Survivor with 1 other person. Not even a clash, which was, pretty full last night. 3 of us in the entire server, the entire match. But hey, free money's free money. Who am I to complain, Free freaking wins is free wins. Well, I need the PvP damage. Can always wait to the next round, Interesting. That is interesting.
Ask again later.
Circus action. Oh, 8-ball. You're funny.
Shaka when the walls fell.
Without a doubt.
You're funny. Yeah. Alright, well that was something. The 3 of us, all 3 of us there. Hey, it worked. We're playing cautious, playing by me. Reap the rewards of their inaction. Circus Tent Tier 2. Gotta get a lot of tiers of that if it's that easy to level that up. I'm guessing. Automatically ranks up if you have it equipped to. Alright, well that's our first extraction bounty bonus for her, so at this point, yeah, it would make more sense to play a different honey. Come back to her later. First bounty extraction bonus, she only gets that once a day. Nice if it told you these details, because they've changed that so many times over, you know, the course of me playing. They've changed the system a lot. Basically, you can just see it here. So first bound extraction. So you get extra money and extra XP. So it's not much, but it's something, you know. So at that point, it makes sense to switch to Shadow Leap. Shadow Leap. Shadow Leap not super rare. Berserker on this one too. Shadow Remedy. Rampage and Death Cheat on her. Amy of Elm. Duchess Jamal Claire. Francine Fabron. 13th Mate who's survived forever. Viper with Shadow. Denise Green with the Shadow wearing blue. Viper with Relentless and Shadow. Night Seer with Aftermath. There's really nothing special about him. He has common traits. Aftermath's no big deal. Camisite Moon I want to keep for later. But I already have a copy of it. Let's take a look at that. Well, I already have 3 of them. Or I guess 2 of them and this is the 3rd, right? Interesting. Discarded if unequipped, so better not do that. Didn't realize I freaking 3 of them, but yeah. Yeah, if you switch to anything else, it'll throw it away, so keep that. Not a fan of the Aftermath, could just use him on Clash here. I only have 1 trade slot, so I should save that. Could just use it for what it's worth, you know. Don't need Blade Seer, it doesn't even have it. It's throwing knife. Blade Seer, the one that if you have Catalyst, it'll take him back or something. Oh man. Animated traits. Interesting. It's Doctor. Vitality Shot. Sticky Bomb. Wait, did I have something else? What happened? Dynamite. Oh, I just did the ones to the left of it, I guess. That's weird. What else here? Fire, dynamite, poison. Could put Surefoot on, but I don't really want to take any of these off right now. Yeah, resilience isn't necessary solo, that's true. Resilience doesn't do anything solo. Zero use of Necro. Does absolutely nothing on solo playing. Just to double check, I'm still 3-star. Yep, well, I killed the 5-star. Takes a while, you know. Does take a while to get back. Back to my 4-star average, which I've been most of the time. Surefoot is good. Surefoot medkit, poison bomb. So we need an antidote. It's less to throw, but you know, antidote I can pull off pretty good things. And be immune to poison from other sources. Alright. Lucky Camisite Moon. He's a random Night Seer. I'm sure he had some history behind him, but I have other Night Seers and similar Night Seers. Used to use him pretty commonly, so. He's the only actual Night Seer in the previous roster, but there's Night Acolyte from way back. She was close enough. Night Seer, Night Acolyte. It's not a big deal. So the other hunters we use when they have a Medieval Dragon Hunter. I use him more often than other ones. Anyway. Can't stick to one hunter when I have so many, but you know, can at least play them more often. Alright, your turn then. Night Seer. Yeah, he's maxed out. It's your turn for some fun. Some Clash fun. I mean, I could send him into Bounty Hunt, but I don't know, Clash is just a lot simpler, a lot easier. I'm having more fun with it lately, what can I say? like the simplicity of it. Bounty hunt, just too annoying sometimes. Even if I bring an automatic against a trio, I'm still likely to miss my shots and for them to take me out in a bad way. Control me. Or clash, at least it's faster. Don't have to wait 45 minutes to die. 15 minutes is much more my style. Quick and easy, you know. You've had a good life, Knights here. You're the last one with the Prestige 3 current roster. Choose one. Alright, no rush for that, that's for sure. No rush for that. Not at all. Are these other hunters like with... yeah, with different levels? Interesting. Anyway, Knights here, fine, it's not a big deal. Kamosite Moon Trash. Fire at least one shot of it, but the Aftermath should take priority because it's expensive and rare to find people using them. Didn't bring ammo boxes, any of that. I'm not really worried about it. Just play normally, see if we have 3 players again or a full stack of 12. Port, Sulfur, Scrappy. Oh yeah, that's why they had the song and a gramophone. You hear Scrappy at the end of it. Sing a lullaby. There's a lot of songs references. It's 11 o'clock already, huh? Oh my goodness. Switched to Fortnite a bit. So far, so fun though. Good Soul Survivor. Easy Clash. Let's see how this one goes. Maybe play Bounty Hunt, maybe not. Go to the Circus, get that Shredder if it even is still there. The Double Barrel, yeah, Romero said was really good last time. Wildlander. Frontier, whatever it's called. It got you the job done. Say hi to Kamosite Moon. It's a good one. Good one for the Knights here. 8-year hunter, 8-year bounty hunter. That's a long time. And he is a Dragon Knight. He did say hello here. He did say hello. Appreciate that. Oh yeah, I finally got the knuckle knife animation. Let's see if we can see. The claw, but using the legendary. Throwing knives and so on. But here we go. Reynard, huh? Not the worst. Not the worst Clash map. Not super excited about it compared to Lost. It was nice. Just the right angle, right position. I mean, you can die pretty badly on any compound, but just, you know, certain memories, certain things associated with each. Knight's your cult leader. Let's see if he lives to die another day. Another butcher. Ooh, I noticed that frames on the stream. That's weird. Something's going on. Here we go. Surefoot makes my life easy. Full sprint. Like that. Have that either angle here. Trouble. Sounds like zombies there anyway. Fancy troops. They're running on the other side out the river. Have Necro at least. Rifle. What's in there? So should I sneak in? Should I wait? Wait for something to happen. Ooh, shotgun. Can't really tell where the banish is. Probably in here. Missed him. Damn it, I need practice with uppercut bad. Shotgun, okay, fair enough. Between the goals too. Hit him once. Deadeye, freaking bulge. That's so weird. That's a place to be, you know. He has a shotgun, so die instantly. He's gonna throw a bomb or something. It's a Sparks pistol, that's what that is. Sparks pistol shotgun. Not as easy as that first round. So it goes. Oh, it's on the roof. Please. Wait for them to fight each other. Madness. All sorts of weird stuff happens. Just the way it is for them to go inside, but still multiple around, you know. Just had to light me on fire, didn't you? That's the Dolch guy too. Rick. It's so funny now, is it? Dolch, so many faster. Or something. Who the heck knows? He's still not banished. I thought he was banished already. Crazy. Don't have any health except med kits. What the hell guns are that? Fire bullets and shit. No thanks. All sorts of weird things. Let's see what's going on. South is looking good, I guess. I don't know. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, south is relatively clean. That's it. They'll be covering it though. I'm afraid. They're all in there. What the hell is the extract? Such an awkward angle. Ooh, that's a silent something. They'll have to at least chase me. They can chase me, man. There's at least, what, 4? Oh, can't even keep track. Alright, they're not here yet. They will be. Gator leaves, Mercury magic. Lights here. Yeah, I used my nectar already, obviously, so. Here they come all 3 at once, you serious? position helps. Really thought they were more alive at that point. Just didn't have the firepower at that point. Deal with all these dual wielding weirdos. Yeah, I thought there'd be someone else to contest them, but pretty much the best I could do there. Yeah, I just get freaking rushed by a trio at that point. Oh well. Good end for the Cult Knights here, guy. Good fun. Out of the bush like that. Just gotta go to throwing knives maybe, that probably wouldn't have been much better. Yeah. Got revenge on the one at least. Wow, that was all the trios that round. Wait. What? This makes no sense. What do you mean I downed him 15 seconds before he downed me? That can't be right. What? What are you talking about? No, there's the one I shot, and then the teammate got me. I don't know what the heck the game thinks it means by that. I'm pretty sure that's impossible. Wait, maybe he revived, yeah. Teammate revived him. Yeah, maybe he just necroed him or something. Just weird. Oh well. Yeah, he must have just necroed him at the end there. Yep, 2 stars and shit. So there's a 5-star solo. 4-star trio, but they all died. All the other trio died. Yeah, I guess he just necroed him at the end after I killed him. That's funny. That's pretty funny. 5-star died quickly, the other trio died pretty quickly. Oh well. That wouldn't have made much difference. Yep, it was something, you know. Better than nothing, that's for sure. Alright, so down to 58. We got our Dark Tribute. I call it a day for that, simply because at least so far I want to take solo right now. Hangman. Keep racking up the money, so that's good. Some money for later. These hunches. Back with her. Eventually the Phantom will make his dramatic exit. Make room for the Royal Phantom that I already bought last event, or the last circus actually. Somewhere around there. Fortnite good for now, not concerned about the copyright. Welcome to Lurker. If you were in one of those games or so. Why is the profile picture so blurry on Mix It Up? I can't even see. I cannot even see what that is. Pretty strange. Open channel page. Can I see their picture at least? Yeah. Looks like a former streamer, so developer. They haven't streamed in 6 months.
That's the last one for me.
Pragmata.
This one.
What is that? Pragmata. Check it out real quick. Speaking of Dota 2, just talk about that. Killing floor, no thanks. Oh yeah, that's the new one that was announced. Not up till April still. Must be like early. Yeah, the demo, the sketchbook. Huh. Interesting. Well, that was pretty fun, pretty good. Yeah, just a lurker maybe from the game or something.
Frog one is 3 gift.
I did not need to hear about that. I'm just checking out my lurker real quick. Tackling. I do not need to see your Pragmata demo. Twitch emote nonsense. Alright, let's move on to do some Fortnite. Yeah, it was fun. Squads last night. First time I played with a full squad in a while. It was good. But probably back to the solo grind. Quick, check our career tab real quick. It's already 11:13, which is weird to be for the big concert fairly early tomorrow, but still have a decent time of it tonight. Decent bit of hunt though, solid, you know, hour or so. Almost an hour. Check out little Fortnite for now. It will be good. Do. Share the career tab in a moment. Duos, don't even know what that means. Where is the replay? So yeah, earlier played. Tony out of 62nd and 30 out of 70, 13 out of 76. So the 2 rounds I played today. Last night, 2 a.m. Today. It was interesting though. The fans work their magic. That's like a $30 bundle, it's not too bad. Can we play much Fortnite? Somehow I don't think so. Alright, first match protected. Play Ruthless. Platinum 2.
This is the way.
Meow souls. There's tattoos. Strange kitty. From the remix season. Some good sprays this morning, afternoon. I'll show you my spray room. Yeah, I guess we should watch the replay just for that. I was spraying the room up. It was good times. The little kaiju hunter. I think that was the last one I played. I don't know if that stops the queue or not, but we'll see. Just wanted to show you the spray room, so I have to show you screenshots later. Yeah, I was with the ISO. It doesn't show sprays in the replay. Let's see. Shows yeah, there's there. Most of the sprays. It's pretty good. Get the idea. Can show the combat later. It was just a shotgun earlier. Yeah, I gotta stop the queue, so just finished showing the replays. The kill and the death for both of them. Just to learn from them, you know. Might as well. look. Kill here, yeah, this one. Finding a good bit back and forth. This is the good shot. A bit back and forth. Out then. Pretty much all there is to learn about that one. And then later. Deadeye, absolutely ridiculous. No chance against that. Deadeye is insane. So this, yeah, just a regular one. And then the one after that with the ISO, you saw the spray room already. Take a quick look. Heisters. This one, yeah, pretty short between, looks like. To the end here. Yeah, so this guy chased me earlier, shot at me earlier. So I was hiding. Should have had me here, but I was able to. I just did with the shotgun. He nearly got me, the lightning gun. So, and then later, a few minutes later, nice. All the way down here. Best man to go with that point anyway. Pretty straightforward fights, all of those. You get the idea. The first kill with the pull out a shotgun. Good idea, right? Let's move on. Smash protected. Let's see if we can get mouses.
This is the way.
Somebody else. Venom set together. Nightmare, Star Wars. The first season is fun. Yeah, I like all the nostalgia, just like when I got them in. That season, time of the season. All the ones after. That'll pass and otherwise. I really don't have that many compared to the early days. It hides the picture for those because they're scary. Because they're rated higher rating or something. That's interesting. It's in the Gorgon, but Butcher is not scary, just a pig mask, but here's like a Butcher. Oh, we did get mouses and the teddy bear, I do like that one. This Kim.
This is the way.
What the heck is this guy? Fish in the water, cat in the water. Swims better than Arthur Morgan. John Marston. Here we go. First match protected, so might as well drop on in. There goes the boss. Boss still. Compass, interesting. Landed here. Bandages at the moment. These are the beach houses. The shark lifeguard will be right at home here. Played with him last night, as you saw, which was fun. Santa Claus. Oh, the skate park. I didn't see this before. This is like the wonky world. Yeah, interesting. People didn't drop that way. Usually they do.
This is the way.
It's the kitty's yarn ball. Yes, it is. Yeah, pretty surprising no one dropped two. It's a good one. Deadeye seems to be the best right now, but I don't know how to use it as efficiently as those people do. People who just laser with it. Instantly kill with it. Riptides, yeah, I haven't been here very much. There's our freaking shield. A quick fight without those. Where's my chest? Promise me a chest. Somewhere here. Still can't find it though. The showers. Outdoor showers. Oh, it's the. Could have guessed that. Keep a small bit of gold. In my first match protected, I usually try to be more aggressive than usual. But oftentimes I just don't run into anyone. Put music on, I guess. Spam people with invites if I don't know them very well. Just invite them here and there. Every time I message people, they usually don't see that, so the game's as weird as on Discord story. Or see the message, you have to be message. It's a strange system. Should wait a bit now that we haven't fought anyone on the first storm cycle. I saw people doing backflips on the wingsuit, but I never thought to do that. Good. Good enough. Silencer's nice. Nice to work with. Still need the accolade for the reboot ban and to jump on the balloon from the bus. Cat grass, catnip. I like to chew on grass and such too. Really is a pretty good game for music compared to hunt where you actually need to hear the footsteps and sounds and things. Gunshots, three obvious things. Yeah, it was a rough extract fight, but, you know, did what I could. So much downtime in this game, no monsters to fight like I can hunt. Stars are nice. Galaxy. Hollow virtual image compared to a real night sky. I saw some tonight. But it's good for a cartoon. Yeah. Pretty good.
This is the way.
Nice platforms back here that we've seen it before. Keep the silence for now. Jedi is so insane. I don't know what to do about it. Yep, all that for 1%. That's how it goes. That is how it goes. It's only Platinum 2, so... Until I get to Elite, I really no reason to play slow. That's rough, though. Not much I can do about it. I don't understand how the Deadeye is just so freaking powerful. Maybe it's not. It's the way people use it. I don't know. Night backpacks, where are we dropping? Ready? Yep, that's that. Oh well. Lightning guns have always been OP in video games, as I've seen. But nearly made it there. Outlasted a lot of the ones I was fighting, so that was fun. Oh well.
This is the way.
Did what I could.
This is the way.
Sky pirate guy.
$1,000 pants. Don't disrespect me and my mans. Man, a whole lot of choppers on your tram. We just putting dollars on your head. Gave his mama to the feds. Little brother, big brother, side I got the dress. DZ, DT, side I keep the bands. Wanna see me do my dance.
done for the night.
This is the way.
I'll clip it after.
never wanted the easy path. What's up for discussion?
Thy will of fate turns. Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a thou mayest, as thou will of dost thou require a new thou mayest, as thy will dost thou require a new ally? Thou mayest, as
Softer than a whisper. Have I been this way before?
thy will dost thou require a new ally? Very well. Choose.
Still in control. Just... best be on my way. I have something to ask.
Yeah? Let's go, go, go.
Did you have any strange dreams of late? Vivid ones. Damn. It seems like we can't escape this mess.
All right, let's get on with it. No time to waste. Let's see what we have here.
Infernal metal. That's what my engine's made of. Hang on to that. What's the story? Moving it. Ah.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
My faith will guide me.
Let's march.
I can do better. I must.
There's no time to waste.
die today, how many die tomorrow? What to do?
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Just a brief respite. That helped.
No time to dally.
Must lug my guts through this hell. Oh, my hand slipped. All right, what now? Does this count as adventuring? Don't burn yourself.
I need to concentrate.
Time for bitter business the light would fear to shine on.
Can't afford any mistakes.
No one stopped me yet.
Well, well.
Don't want to think about why my eye is itching. Out of sight, out of mind. On my way. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. This calls for careful footwork. Another step forward. I don't need any attention right now.
Flowers, leaves, grass. Can't beat it.
I was raised in the city. I'm more used to feeling cobblestones underfoot than grass and fallen leaves.
Before I went to Avernus, I'd have agreed with you. Nothing quite like Baldur's Gate, is there?
Nothing in my recollection, anyway.
So, hey, we've got this soul coin, right? Thing is, I think I can use it. My engine can, anyway. Zariel used to top me up every now and again when she wanted me to go after an especially wicked target. Sort of. Next time we find ourselves toe-to-toe with something we want to squash, drop a coin in. See what happens. Believe me, I know that better than most. But the vast majority of soul coins are put to use by devils. Better for us to use them in the fight against evil. Next time we're in a mad battle, you'll see. If something wicked can be put to proper use, that's a good thing.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Everything is clear.
Soldier.
There is work to do.
I have such a headache. At least things have stayed interesting. Wonder if the gods are watching me. It's a nice one. A bit useless now.
Stop fidgeting.
Don't be shy.
I'm too tall for this.
Just out of view.
None shall see me.
Never a dull moment. Need to find a way forward. Don't want to draw any attention. Breathe deep and move. Best get in and out.
So cute.
That's a friendly looking shadow. I just want a little look. Wonder if the gods are watching me. Moving in. Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Looks empty. Looks empty.
All right, time to skulk about. These boots have seen everything. Here goes nothing.
I'm a bit busy at the moment. We'll talk later. Rat feet. Uh-huh.
Cloak and dagger. My favorite. Need to tread softly. Unnoticed. Good. Calm and quiet, that's the way. Cloak and dagger. My favorite. What am I to do? Unseen as I was taught. Have to keep low.
Nothing will stand in my way. All right.
My turn.
Blood comes easy these days. Well, so much for peace. Think you can take me on? I wonder if this is worth the cost. You picked the wrong fight, friend. Don't waste a step. I won't give in.
Got to concentrate.
No choice but to keep going. Time to push my luck again. Seems like the best way. On my way.
Can't afford to let up.
Still breathing, despite everything. At the ready. for me. All of them. Here goes nothing. Jimmy on the go.
Seluna. As if mingling with a horde of goblins wasn't bad enough. Let's do what we have to do, then get out of here. Seluna's a bad omen. Just look what's befallen her temple. Though, I'll grant it must have been impressive once, in all its profane glory. Until someone raised it. No matter. I'll breathe easier once we're clear of this place. Only that you're overthinking a simple deduction I made.
Explain. That's one dark urge. Intimidation.
You're not going to let this go, are you? You might wish you had. I worship Shah, the mistress of the night. It is my holy mission to oppose Seluna, her teachings and her followers. Now that you have the truth, please don't make a big fuss about it. True. I didn't think you'd react so pragmatically. Perhaps I should have told you sooner. Talk to me later. We've got more pressing matters to see to right now.
Dream in red. What's inside?
Wild magic.
Might be useful.
My golden Dragon Ball.
Let's see what this does.
Time to rest.
My friend! How do you fare? Not yet, I'm afraid. But my expectations are very, very high.
What's next, I wonder? I'll fix that.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together. What path lies before me? Glad to have an ally.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something? A long way to go still.
Still breathing, despite everything.
My faith protects me.
Still alive, so that's progress. Looking ahead.
Shah's blessings upon you. I'm sure you do. But please try to understand that it's not something I can talk about freely. Very well. Perhaps there's potential in you. Let's see how you handle this. I am indeed a disciple of Shah, Mistress of the Night and Lady of Loss. I assume you've heard of her?
Saddle up. On my way.
Curious. Afraid of my lady. I think I did well by joining you. Most agreeable company.
Have to keep going. Very well.
My friend, how do you fare? My research turned up a rather brilliant technique that seems quite actionable. It's not too deep, just behind the orbital socket. I could attempt an extraction. I've a needle in my tunic, after all. You won't find a more learned opinion on this.
Volo carefully holds one of your eyes open and begins to prod uncertainly with the needle.
Don't fidget. The needle must slip behind your eye, not through it.
The needle finds the gap between eyeball and socket. Volo frowns and begins to push. Pain shoots through your body as the needle snags on your optic nerve.
I think I have it!
The needle seesaws back and forth, plucking the nerve like a harp string.
Oh, bother. There's some obstacle in the way. I shall need a more robust implement.
Volo carefully withdraws the needle from your eye. Then, reaching into his bag, he produces an ice pick. Volo slowly brings the ice pick closer to your eye.
Now, don't move.
Cold metal presses against the skin beneath your brow. And then, tap, tap, stab.
Do you feel that? Ha! I think we have Blighter on the run. I agree. It's a feisty critter. A little further.
Volo tears the pick from your brain with a violent jerk. Your eye plops down into the mud.
Drat!
He pauses, looks down at your eye, and recoils slightly as it sinks into the mud.
appears to be an amount of cosmetic damage. Oh, fantastic! That squint does wonders for your gravitas, in my humble opinion. Though, perhaps there's something we can do.
Oh, that's right. He has the robot eye.
A far superior relic to that old jelly you were chained to. Try it on for size. And, it was very nice to have met you. I'm sure you'll sort out your little brain problem one way or another.
Anyone else can.
Far away from here, if you've a heart. Terribly sorry, my friend. Oh.
Invisible creature. That is worth it. That is worth it, then. You can see invisible creatures. The robot eye. Interesting. Well, it is curious. Yeah, it is worth it. In the long run. That would be a disadvantage, unlike similar to the Hag's Eye that I got from my first Dark Urge that actually lowers perception. Wow. That's a pretty good one, actually. It is a slight cosmetic change, but obviously that's not the most important thing for the party. It just darkens it a bit. It's the same eye color as it was before. It's slightly different. Nice, not bad. Blue tone. Why they have a blue tone? Oh, you can see the taste buds on that tone. Interesting. Alright, good to go. Yeah, turns out that is worth it. His eye. His unique eye, that's the only way to get it. See invisibility. It's definitely worth it. It's tempting to give up, but I saw it through. Nice. Dragon Queen on the stronger foot. Alright, back into the belly of the beast.
Wish I had a bag of holding. Let's have a look. One day I'll catch a break. Light, never quiet. Out of sight, out of mind. Better make my next move.
I'm ready.
Should have worn better boots.
What's next, I wonder? Better tread carefully.
Waiting with bated breath. Keeping my head down. What now? Time for some bloody work.
Never a dull moment. stay idle. Open up. Survival is all that matters. You've made a grave mistake. Another trick up my sleeve. Heating up. Behold the dance of death. Should get started. Sometimes the only way out is through. Sometimes the only way out is through. Hope this ends well. Light on my feet.
Let's do something pretty cool.
Better than nothing. me. Where to?
Nothing hurts anymore. Always room for more? If not over, then through. Keep it together. Something's on my mind.
Where is she going? It's funny.
These goblins have blood on their minds. I am leaving. I suggest you do the same.
Oh, interesting.
They should all be running.
Dear child, the goblins have blood on their minds. I am leaving. Suggest you do the same.
I need a quick word.
Goblins have blood on their minds.
I need to kill him just for his equipment.
Very well.
It's not that good, Maybe we'll see him in the future. Curious. Yeah, I've never seen that before.
What's hiding here? Don't mind if I do. Cursed to put my hands on everything. Let's have a look. This calls for careful footwork.
Need to keep going.
Can't waste any more time. Have to keep going. Need any advantage I can get.
Come on, let's go.
Wanna dance? Turn down the fire. Potiony. Want another?
Need to stay focused.
Let's move. Alright, time to skulk about. Never wanted the easy path. A good opportunity.
Smoke powders, so that was good. I did that. Yeah, they're pretty much all hostile on site now.
What comes now? Best step softly.
Guess we should get housing. Yeah, you can take a short rest and still be in the same turn sequence. That's good to know. Kind of weird, but yeah, interesting. I was wondering about that.
Where am I? What's going on? These boots have seen everything. Can't give up now.
I am ready. I must keep going.
Don't burn yourself. Marching.
Yep, Howson will help.
Don't mind me. That should work. A knife in the dark.
I'd love to, thanks. Listen.
Didn't get closet yet this time. I remember it since Command.
Soak it up. Let's turn down the fire.
Let's not get caught off guard. Time to press ahead. Now this will hurt. I've got a long road ahead. Breathe quiet. Move with care. What path lies before me? Deadlier than ever.
Can't afford to stay idle. This'll ruin someone's day. Quiet as a mouse. No time to dally.
Don't be shy. Light as air. Find a route.
Maybe I should stay crouched forever. I need a little extra edge. Should mind my step.
because yeah, the whole purpose of that was to maintain mirror image. I'm so confused how this works. Oh well.
No time to rest. Should mind my step.
Oh shit, the Lord.
Talk to me.
Still on my feet. Another fight. Let's go. With haste.
Tara, really? She must have detected somehow. Ooh, this will be interesting. Yep, this just got more interesting. Try to get in there sooner than later. Oh dear.
Can't even catch my breath. That's a friendly-looking shadow.
I'm trying to trigger Halcyon, but this is crazy, yeah.
How much farther can I go?
I guess I'll just do it with her, why not? Get him out of there. This is all sorts of stuff. Place barrels.
See? It squeals!
It's intense.
Hit it again! Keep your hands steady, 3.
At this point, you definitely don't want to make Halcyon hostile on you. That
Make it
does not do
squeal again.
any good at all.
It's staying right here. The beast came in here with those robbers, killed Dink and Mince too. Boss is thinking of serving it to the wolves. But first, 3 more stones. Make it nice and bloody. Yeah! Hit his head! I want to hear more noises.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Might as well use it, yeah. Hard one to fail, but definitely can fail. Any roll can fail, I think.
Oh, you're also, yes, of course.
A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
But I want to hear it squeal. 1. That's a true soul you're talking to. Show some respect. Sorry, Mum. I'll open the cage for you.
barrels if possible. Spread out some barrels. Might have to fight Minthara. I mean, looks like we're going to be fighting Minthara. For sure, so keep as many barrels as I can. I have a random wood barrel.
Ready for another round?
Karlak. Yeah, I can send it magic pockets, so that'll be good enough for now.
I'm ready.
Shadowheart also. So should be it for now, at least those. Oh, I do have Nautiloid tanks, so I'll forget those. Those are my backups, but I also use them now. I've been so rusty, and this is my last honor mode for now. So we will see. Okay, place them decent positions. Trying to at least.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Boards, maybe. We'll place them nice and far, so that helps. Alright, let's see how this plays out here for them first. He's mad. He's pissed.
The bear sizes you up, wary but not yet attacking.
Attack the goblins, charge the bear. I guess if you want to be evil, you would do that. Leave the bear to the goblins' mercy. I don't know if he's hostile there or not, is the weird thing. This is probably if you don't know he's housing, but how would you not know he's housing at this point? I think that has a possibility of him being hostile still. So if I attack the goblins, generally, that's the safest way to make sure it's on your side. I'll have to ask an expert, things like that, or just look it up. For now, I'm not going to risk it my last honor mode until I actually finish the game again. Explore mode and all, so we'll leave the bear to the goblins' mercy and charge the bear in future playthroughs for now. This seems to be the most straightforward to make sure you're on house and side. So, let's see. It's not like you actually attack them, but I'm sure it'll be better. Nice swing Dale. Beastmaster. Alright, that combat started. Just need to get the rest of the party in there. Before Minthara absolutely destroys us.
Let's see.
Minthara at the Grove by the time assassinated her fine.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Let's see, there's this guy. Might as well take him on. If I enter rage next to him, you think he'd notice? I'm pretty sure he's hostile right now, so yeah, I'm pretty sure he knows. Let's just start off strong. Probably save some of those from Minthara though. Start off basic. Join the fights anyway. Good scratch. Helping us out where you can. Okay. We still need these buddies in here. Shadowheart, where are you? Oh. Something happened while I was away. She got held. Basically a separate combat sequence.
This is gonna feel good.
Uh-oh. Alright, I'm gonna try to ensnare, buy me some time, 10%. Would be helpful, no chance. Improvise weapon. Left to a nice barrel, Karlak, use it. She dodges, of course she does. Old person. I think, yeah, that's one of the more deadly ones possible. I don't know how to get them out of that, actually. Maybe I can help them. Karlak, it's up to you to save Shadowheart. This is, yeah, probably a bad idea to shoot, 2 combat sequences at once, but I figured housing can make the difference. We'll figure it out. Why can this thing barely move? the boss. They're still like in partial combat. Ooh, she's saved. That's lovely. Reinforcements. Draw rags and make an appearance. At this point, that's surprised. This isn't good. This isn't good. Who's that? Who is that question marker moving here? Saza! Yeah, we didn't actually get to talk to her this time, but should have freed the spiders when I had the chance. I was trying to go to house too early. That would have been advantage. Okay, what do we have here? 16 hit as well. Wow, we used the reckless. Looking great. Sanctuary will help here. Give a chance to use that. What's happening back in here? Surely that can wait. Secret combat sequence. The spider. The spider. Alright, he's friendly, so that's lovely. At least we have that. Yeah, I'm trying to get them in there if I can. It's just a little difficult right now. I don't want to leave Shadow behind, but she can just sanctuary herself. That should be fine, actually. Jump for it.
Trick.
Yeah, if we get them in the same room, at least more can happen, you know. Including the explosives.
Time for a soft touch.
Might as well. Them out right away. I think I have the candles still. So. Oh shit. I pressed C looking for candle. That stood her up. Every little nuance counts. Yeah. Alright, Sanctuary would be lovely. I used all my spell slots. I actually used them all. Shoot. Well, try to get out of this. Good luck, Shadowheart. Ooh, that was so good. Could lead them the other way if I get the chance right now. I just need to disengage, but I can't, so... Bonus action will have to be... Might as well use the good side against one of the bosses. We could easily die in this. I mean, we have a fairly good chance, I think, but... It's really not a time to be stingy. I'm rusty, I haven't played in almost 3 months. Let's just use the good stuff for you. Yeah. Spiritual... It's so spiritual. Saza, she's not gonna do much damage, so I'm not worried about her. She doesn't even pick up a weapon. I didn't design the game, I just play it. It's actually a really good thing to tank. Party member. Come on in, Saza, show us what you're made of. Now we find even third turns, give you a chance. Oh, there's that. Oh man, I thought she was gonna keep going. Rosak. These guys come out of who knows where. If I could give her an Adelaide tank, might be a good sacrifice. Time to sacrifice Shadowheart. Might be the best option at this point. Can disengage though. I definitely can't get past them without attack opportunity, so I'm gonna try to disengage and a jump. Let's see if she makes it. She'll come close to the door at least. Not quite yet. She's getting there though. Alright, at this point, maybe I should go to the other combat for a while before all these new parties come in there. I can, you know, stall them here indefinitely until we're done with the other combat is the thing. It's just like, should I do that? Probably. Defeat that wave of enemies and then come back to this group. With housing, you know. It's a lot of tricky maneuvers that you have to think about. You can use the modeloid. Let's see. Modeloid I can put pretty good distance. That's funny, I'll put it up there. Probably shouldn't put it up there. Ooh, look at that, that's nice. She gets the chance to actually blow it up. If I didn't initiate Karlach in combat, I could have easily came back and done that right now. Now I'm kicking myself for that, of course. She's a bit too far from the door. Yeah, let me try and get one of these people to come back and light that up. That's what I'm gonna try to do. In the meantime, got Beastmasters to kill and such. Black. Some fire damage. Just got with that. Yeah, it's a nice ranged one. 6 meters. Bitsy spider. Ooh, that was cool. I don't think I've seen that before. Irritating hairs. Yeah, that's a interesting one for sure. Let him go. It's not gonna summon much more that's not already coming. Just to mess up some gobos. Alright, need to finish her. Just gonna. Oh, she didn't have an action, so. I'm just gonna shove, I guess.
What's this?
Carla, can you light the barrel, please?
What is it?
That would be the best possible move. Oh, the initiative, though. Would stealth have even mattered there? Maybe it could have came in with stealth. Shit. Oh, I wasn't counting on the initiative. I was not. All sorts of things. You scratch along, goblin. It's just a dog. See how this plays out. There and tail. Miss. Yeah, since I changed the camera angle, I actually have to follow it manually. It's better for the explosions. Oh, grease. Really grease through the wall. Bottle of grease. Oh, it's going for the lever. Got that lever. Get 4 HP too. Oh man. They get really smarter on Tactician, don't they? Considerably smarter. Might use his wild shape. Okay, let's see. Blindness, yeah, that doesn't help. That does not help. Anything decent here? Oh, that's my last key points. Yeah, they used them pretty quick. That's why those potions that count as short rest and so powerful. Let's make the try. Can't move. I'm getting punished for it. Dear. Do this combat boost, all sorts of things are happening now. Come on, jump over the grease. There you go. Alright, I think we'll press on this way. Hopefully they're okay out there. Hopefully they'll be alright. It's the party leader. They are the MVP. Very much so. Very much so. The MVP of the party. Scratch versus spider. This doesn't work. Cave spiders. Oh, there goes the sun. Smashed. That's alright. What's happening now? Oh, tail. What's going on outside? Point blank. Grease, interesting. Butcher. Yeah, I don't know what's going on out here at this point. What? Shadowheart? Oh, it doesn't have an action. Okay. Turn. resistances. Some, trying to move it out of the explosion radius so we get the chance to even blow it up at this point. Oh dear, that would be a good time to do that, yeah. But the game has other plans. Let's see. Gosh dang it, I hate that. Stuff like that just doesn't work out, you know? The freaking bomb is right there. Oh! See, like I said, AI gets really smart on the higher difficulty. Yeah, this isn't good. Well, there's the mysterious liquid. Again, Dara breaks that. Alright, we at least have enough power to retreat and such. So I'm gonna do that. Let's see if wild magic saves us somehow. That would be nice too. To light from your chest each turn. What? Where's that bolt of fly? How do you use that? Huh? I don't see that like as an action or anything. I'm confused what the heck they meant by that, but maybe it's bugged, who knows? Strange. Throw a smoke powder at this point. Look at all these other non-white things here. If she had Sanctuary, it'd be a lot easier, but I'm gonna move her back. Say goodbye to Shadowheart. I could try to keep Shadowheart alive, but she can disengage. Let me just do that now, then, yeah. Okay, disengage. There's no need to sacrifice your moment. And get through those doors. Okay. Now she's safe.
This way.
Fall to the back line. Keep forgetting they're non-combat right away. That's alright. She's relatively safe there. Now it's time for another non-void. Can't see. What do you mean can't see? What is happening? Drop it. There you go. Okay, we'll put that right here. Actually, I can move a little bit back and forth. Right on Minthara is pretty level head. And we're gonna try Alchemist Bomb. See how this goes. Yeah, let's try that. Good luck, Carla. You'll be fine.
Easy as.
Holy shit, she got the kill. So that triggers invisibility. She's on fire though. Sidestep for the moment because she's invisible for 2 turns. That was decent, yeah. Not, you know, amazing as a smoke powder would have been, but I have those waiting for them in the next room. I can also just lob this here while I'm at it, you know. I can't do that. I don't know if that'll break the invisibility. How much movement she has? Almost none. Alright, I'll save that for later, just to be safe. She's invisible, so she might end rage early, but that's okay. That bolt of light coming out of the chest, I think that was a joke. I don't know, it's not working. It didn't go through, like the effect itself. Didn't turn for her there. Oh yeah, the eye can look for her. But they haven't found her yet. Looking for her, but doesn't see her yet. Your days are numbered. That considered end of the combat sequence, so the kill I got is the kill I got. I would try and wait for her here on the other side, or what I could do is provoke her, get her to chase us. Or we could just fight her, you know. We'll refresh, that might be a better idea. That might be a better idea. Wait till we're fresh to fight fully healed Minthara. consider like the end of the combat for them. But she still has turn of invisibility. Interesting how that works out. Alright. Combat sequences. Might as well heal her, huh? No reason to be stingy.
I'm nothing.
Okay, well, she's out of combat. We'll approach the remaining goblins here, who
Nothing
are
important is ever easy.
Butcher. Just the Butcher.
What's the story?
So, going for the Butcher. Just attack. Yeah, I was looking for the candle just to find it. Candle.
Got to keep fighting.
There it is.
Ready for some good news.
Here's one of those. Alright. Dip.
A bit extra.
Turn-based. Pick it up. Now, go for the attack. I was thinking of using the bow, but she's really meant for a melee weapon, I think. There he is. Right on the grease. Good entrance. Holy shit, because it was on fire. Yeah, toggled it. Alright. Full force now. She has some, fire resistance as a tiefling, right? Yep. Hellish resistance. That being, tiefling. Is Karlak? I don't know.
Survival is all that matters.
Next. My blue shade turned on. Yeah, I'll finish at least this fight. Long rest, hopefully. Go back to camp would be, safe side. See your good attacks. Fancy monk. I like a monk. Yeah, first time I've ever used a monk tonight. My entire Baldur's Gate 3 career. Not that I used the original Baldur's Gate monk very much either. It's time to be brave, Scratch. We need you. So obviously the best one to pick up. Teammates. Ooh, 8 damage.
No choice but to keep going.
Enough to down him. Get that last shot. Good. Rage. Almost there, 1 HP to go. Yeah, the wards are not summoned, so we'd have to defeat the wards too. Just gonna hard shape. Oh, Scratch. There, the one. Scratch. Get with that monk. Oh, goodness. Very fancy things. Karlak can be a monk too. Anyone can be a monk. Melee class. Shadowheart with her early using of spell slots.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Should have jumped actually. Oh, it's too late now. Might as well heal her though.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Just to be safe, no time to risk it. Mathara could come in here for us, I know.
Still on my feet.
I don't know for a fact that she doesn't come in. Let's see.
That should work.
Summon another Scratch, why not? More Dragon Breath. House doesn't mind. Just a little grazing. He's friendly. He's gonna stay friendly. Let's still use his wallet shit. Fight the good fight. That's what we do. I wonder if that could go out and harass the enemies. Probably not. Summons can't usually go different areas, locations on their own. Throw the cord. Remember your training.
Let's finish this. Let me strike true. Smell blood.
Okay, usually Mandara comes in, we have to fight him, or we get to long rest, so I can as soon as possible either way, of course, just to be safe, but can teleport each turn. Ooh, why did that affect everybody else? What is happening with these wild mage things? It's a bonus action. Stuff going on. That was already on the bonus action, just until the end of the raid. Affected the whole party apparently. Yeah, check this out. Holy teleportation. Wow, that's a first. It's a little buggy. Yeah, wild magic, you know, it's for one thing random and chaotic, but the mechanics are a little buggy. Just one ward done. Steals, house. Just like that, we are good. I will talk to you as soon as we.
Pardon the viscera. One should cherish all of nature's bounty, but goblin guts are quite far down the list.
Yeah.
You aided a bear without knowing if it would savage you. A true friend of nature. Or perhaps a lunatic.
Dark Urge is...
Either way, I owe thanks. I am the druid Halsin.
Generally considered lunatic. They eat doors, they kill hundreds of...
Either way.
Something... Okay. The bear is a noble beast. I will not fear it or abandon it. That's a nice one.
Ah, lunatic then. A jest. I truly am grateful. If only I could repay you. That look in your eyes. I've seen it before. Are you feeling all right? Oak Father preserve you, child. You're infected, aren't you?
Says that even if you're a super old
the mind
character.
flares spawn. But something's different. You're aware of the monster inside you. You don't bow to the absolute like the true souls do. How is this possible? Perhaps. But I wouldn't want to place all my faith in blind luck. It's no coincidence that you found me here, I'll wager. You're after a cure for this parasite. I've been studying these parasites for a while now. Ever since I discovered these so-called true souls are infected with them. Someone is using very powerful magic to modify these tadpoles. They're using them to exert control over the infected. I'm sorry to say, I can't undo that magic, which means I can't cure you. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I didn't find what I came here for, a way to remove the tadpoles, but I found the next best thing. I found out where they come from. That must be where these enchantments are placed on them. And it's where you'll find your cure. Indeed. I had no idea anyone beyond their ranks was infected. You have... No, this is... different. Innocent. If you want to find a cure, you must head there and discover how the tadpoles are being manipulated. I wish I could. I've no right. I cannot allow these butchers to threaten my grove. The natural order must... My thanks. Rare is the... They are the ones holding these parasites together. Remove them, and nature will cure itself. Be warned. My presence could make... If I join you, we'll likely have to slaughter this entire place. You may want to use discretion when approaching the goblin lead. So be it. May Sylvanas let...
Stay there.
Where are you going? We have work to do. Enemies... I'll wait here. Just know...
Same thing. Alright, now we can long rest. Fully refreshed from Anthara, directly outside the door. As far as I know, she's still there. Alright, good for now. Yeah, let's save, because actually, yeah, I've lost progress. Before in honor mode, so no. Alright, good for now. Look forward to tomorrow after the concert. It is 3 AM for now. Get things ready. Good fun, good times. That will about do it for tonight. You enjoyed, we'll pick it back up shortly. It's a magnificent Monday, but probably sooner. Gotta be good fun, good times. Until then, oh, it's good fun. Shall see you soon. So, we'll pick it on up from there. Do scan action. Finding people all with the exact same Twitch title. It's kind of fun. Can't you see?